take another trip around. Remember this one thing, memories that you see. Find a place where you're free to breathe. Well, some folks will try to bring you down. They can wear their judgment like a crown. Oh, you know that they will. When it feels like you've had all that you can take, let love take over, let it carry you away. If you don't know by now, take another trip around. Remember this one thing, memories they can see. Everybody deserves to be free, free to breathe.
They're getting it now. Don't get in too deep, brother. Don't get in too heavy. Don't feel so you can't move about whenever you get ready. Born free, John C. But he's just a little too late. Losing his freedom and losing his soul. And now all he can do is just wait for the other. Going down slowly, slowly. Going down, holy moly, slowly going down. Oh, don't
get in it too deep, brother. Don't get in it too heavy. Don't fix so you can't move about whenever you get ready. Born free, John C. But you see, just a little too late. Losing his freedom and losing his soul, and now all he can do is just wait what happened. Going down slowly, slowly going down. Holy moly, slowly going down. Going down slowly, slowly going down. Holy moly, slowly going down. All right, thank y'all. It's good to finally have made it here. It's Keisha Bailey, y'all.
Hey, thanks, you guys. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I've been working on my dance moves, you guys.
Hell yeah. Well, Delaney and Bonnie by request. Everybody's dancing, y'all. It's about that time. Let the rhythm of the night carry you till daylight shines. Fire is burning, ain't nobody tired. The times are high, getting higher. Do what you gotta do to chase the blues away. Lose your shoes, find your groove, leave with a brand new attitude. Do what you gotta do to chase the blues away. We all need a place to go where we can be ourselves. Get out there on the dance floor and do what the music compels. Ain't no one watching, so do what you please. Get up and get moving, get out and see. Do what you gotta do to chase the blues away. Lose your shoes, find your groove, leave with a brand new attitude. Do what you gotta do to chase the blues away. Come on, join the party, y'all. Come on and get down. Get your body moving, Lord. Get off of that couch. Don't want no trouble, ain't no time for fear. Just put some love into that atmosphere. Do what you gotta do to chase the blues away. Lose your shoes, find your groove, leave with a brand new Hey, y'all. Wondering what you did. Are you out there doing up the town? Are you trying to stay here? Do you pray he will turn around? Oh, and make your dreams come true? Do you cry yourself to sleep each night? Same way I do. Tell me, does your Thanks, y'all. We made that song up ourselves, and a lot of the songs you hear tonight we did. If you like them, we got CDs and records for sale. And if you don't, we got rolling papers and lighters, candles and stuff. So. This one's called The Future Looks Fine. Was the 1st of February. Snow all over Roanoke. Went to see the fortune lady, 'cause I was worried about my soul. She said tempest and turmoil followed you since you were born. I said I wouldn't quote that as gospel, but I've seen my share of storms. She said, don't get into the trouble rolling through your racing mind. I can see the future, and the future looks fine. I walk through the valley, along the frozen riverbed. Wheels of worry spin faster and faster around my head. Well, the purple rose blossoms on the little green place. Well, as a child, I would run and play. But when I came, I'm going to go back down through the mountains to the outskirts of town. On the banks of the river, jump in, but I won't drown. Well, it's almost beautiful back home. Something there make a man feel so alone. And it's so hard to be seen by. Feels like nothing you do is worth the time. But if you try real hard, you can have a real good time. Gone away in the water, cool blue river under the pale Virginia moon, a purple rose and a black balloon. Well, the news comes down every time I call. Another friend hit another wall. I can't find a soft and fertile delta. And I whisper sighs to satisfy your longing for the warm and tender shelter of my body. 'Cause you're mine, yes, you're mine, Delta lady. Yes, you're mine, free your mind, Delta lady. Well, please don't ask how many times I found you standing wet and naked in the garden. Oh, and I think of days and all the ways I held you close to me, 'cause I love you. Oh, you're mine, yes, you're mine, Delta lady. Yes, you're mine, free your mind, Delta lady. Oh, when I'm home again in England, I think of you, 'cause I love you. There are concrete mountains in the city, pretty city, women live inside them. Oh, but it seems this city scene is lacking. All I need is you right beside me. Yes, you're mine, be your mind, Delta lady. Oh, you're mine, free your mind, Delta lady. Yes, you're mine, be your mind, my Delta lady. Oh, you're mine, free your mind, my Delta lady. Oh, you're mine, be your mind, my Delta lady. Yes, you're mine, free your mind, my Delta lady. Yes, you're mine, free your mind, Delta lady. Yes, you're mine, free your mind, Delta lady. Thank you guys. We'll be back in about 15 minutes.
My name is Clifford, like the big red dog, but I have a big red beard. I am a Glenville alumni, 2003. I was also a marching band kid, so I believe in the power of music. Then my fun, the story I love sharing the most. 7th grade, I had a bicycle accident. I didn't have a helmet on. I had 3 blood clots on my brain. They told my family I was gonna die. 2008, in my 20s, I had to get a pacemaker. 2013, now I have been diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. But the good side of my life, I've been to over 500 consults. 5 Points is by far the most handicap accessible. Tyler, with his compassion, I think a 5 Points like home. Then the fact that it's basically in my backyard. I live near Salem, but 5 Points right next door.
Myself together, I'm gonna get down in that sunny southern weather, find a place to laugh, separate the wheat from the chaff. Oh, I feel like I owe it to someone, yes indeed I do. I owe it to someone, yes indeed. We all do. We're gonna bring Miss Keisha Bailey back to sing one for you.
Funny how things that start spontaneously in the same way. I hope you know I look back thankfully on all our brighter days. But the shadows steal the light, and fuel wrong from right. And good goddamn, there's nothing left to say. I'm old enough to see that there ain't nothing here for me. I gotta get away.
Get away, get away.
Don't you waste time crying over what happened yesterday. If we'd spent a little time trying, I'd probably still be here. I'd probably still be here today. Don't dwell on the past. Remember, nothing lasts.
Thanks, y'all.
All right, thank you. Man, I gotta tell you, it means the world to us that y'all decided to spend your evening here with us tonight. We do our best to give you your money's worth.
Cats down under the stars. Cats down under the stars. Cats on the bandstand, beating up the laytop. Someone plays guitar that sounds like clavinet. I ain't ready yet to go to bed. Think I'll take a walk downtown instead. Cats down under the stars. Cats down under the stars. Cats in the limelight, feels like it's alright. Everybody wants something they might not get. I ain't ready yet, ain't complete. That's why I am going down the alley cat street. Cats down under the stars. Cats down under the stars. Cats on the bandstand, give each a big hand. Anyone who sweats like that must be alright. No one wants to fight, no black eyes, just a bunch of cats under the stars tonight. Cats down under the stars. Cats down under the stars. Satin blossom buttoning, satin blossom buttoning. Time is a stripper, doing it just for you. Time is a stripper, doing it just for you.
Are you guys okay? You doing well? Oh man, thank you all so much for coming out. Hell yeah, that's what we're here for, you know what I mean? I'm glad to see you guys.
Standing in the street, crying in the rain, Elizabeth says, I feel this pain. I don't know what it is. It's always been there. She don't seem to understand. It's not the job, it ain't the man, it's everything. Nothing all the same. She's a Valentine child with November eyes and a heart that has been terrorized. And she knows what she does. It doesn't seem to care. She says she doesn't comprehend. She don't lie, but she does pretend. Her actions are without effects of blame. She thinks she's an angel, be a voice to walk among the men. She became a stranger while she was waiting for the chance to ascend. Now Elizabeth turns to her friend Louise, says you get what you want if you can please the person who you need to get you there. Louise just turns and looks away as her conscience breaks. She begins to say, Elizabeth, but her heart's too full of shame. As the cold rain falls on the front porch steps and the water rolls down her breast, Elizabeth says she really does not care about the lies that she's been told. All the bruise still heavy on her soul. She says if this don't kill me, nothing ever will. She While she was waiting for the chance to ascend. While she was waiting for the chance to ascend. While she was waiting for the chance to ascend. All right, I'll take a second and introduce you to everybody. It's Jake Blumberg and Mary Hull on the keyboards right here. Mr. Brother Love, Larry Foreman back here on percussion. Mr. Clint Main on the guitar. Mr. Ray Dunham back here on the drums. Mr. Alex Rahal on the bass guitar. Mr. Wyatt Marsh over here in the green jacket playing for you. Paul Thacker on the saxophone. Seth Fox on the saxophone, the saxophone, the saxophone, and the flute. I'm Alan Thompson, and this is the lovely Miss Keisha Bailey, and she's gonna take y'all way, way back with a song you definitely have heard before.
Hi, you guys.
to you on my phone. Fiction feels better right now than the truth. It keeps me from feeling foolish and
We haven't known each other too long. So how can you be certain what we're doing is wrong? When I said I loved you, I believed it was true. So why am I feeling foolish and blue? Foolish and blue. Foolish and blue. Afraid to sleep, 'cause our dreams may come true. Let's take a chance on a love that is new, one that won't leave us foolish and blue. turn around. The waiting is a curse. I thought we found salvation in the ground. Now we're dying of thirst. Many years before my father came to work this land, and now on the highways you can see the men turning dirt to dust, dust to dirt again. This old town can't seem to turn around. The waiting is a curse. But we found salvation in the ground. And now we're dying of thirst. Sowing seeds in the wind, sowing seeds in the wind. This old town can't seem to turn around. The waiting is a curse. I thought we found salvation in the ground. Now we're dying of thirst. This old town can't seem to turn around. The waiting is a curse. I thought we found salvation in the ground. Now we're dying of thirst. Now we're dying. Now we're dying. Now we're dying of thirst. Now we're dying. Now we're dying. Now we're dying of thirst. He's delightfully devilish, a man of mystery. Purplish shirt beside a capital city. Hey, it's the principal man. That fed, you know he holds his own in a fight. Set fire to his house, called it the Northern Lights. Hey, it's the principal He's big in the soul. He's Agnes's boy, but he is Edna's man. He's an odd fellow, but he seems a good ham. Hey, hey, it's the principal man. 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 There's a lady with a turban in a cocaine tree. She does a dance so rhythmically. She's crying and singing and having a time. Lord, don't that cocaine tree look fine, but you got to put on your sailing shoes. Put on your sailing shoes. Everyone will start to chill when you put on your sailing shoes. Oh, doctor, doctor, I feel so bad. So this is the worst day I ever had. Till you happiness and misery a very long time. Said if I lay it on the line, but you got to put on your sailing shoes. Put on your sailing shoes. Everyone will hit hooray when you put on your sailing shoes. Oh, Jedediah, so he's got a dime. Said to catch more fish every time. Well, I've got a line and you've got a pole. Said I'll meet you at the fishing hole, but you got to put on your sailing shoes. Put on your sailing shoes. Everyone will start to chill when you put on your sailing shoes. Hey, hey, Julia, you're acting so peculiar. No, I'd never fool you in a million years. A horn section you resemble, and your figure makes me tremble. And I sure would like to handle what's between your ears. You're a temptation to a man, and I could not resist you, and I won't if I can. You're so unexpected, and whatever you injected makes me feel how I felt when I sang. Well, hey, Julia, you're acting so peculiar. But no, I never fool you in a million years. You're a strain on the eyes, and you're full of surprises. Love materializes soon as you come near. There's a sensation you create, robs me of my sleep, and I forgot on the day. My head started spinning soon as you started singing, and like a fish I just rose to the bait. Well, hey, Julia, with your crazy sense of humor, you turn fact into rumor soon as you come near. In one section you resemble, and your figure makes me tremble, and I sure would like to handle what's between your ears. You're a temptation to a man, and I could not resist you, and I won't if I can. You're so unexpected, and whatever you injected makes me feel how I felt when I sang. Julia, you're a danger, just like giving sweets to strangers, and I think it's time I took you in hand. Nothing wrong with being friends, cause sometimes she lets me use the car. Said if you can't find nothing wrong with your mind, she better find something wrong with her love. So I began to try to explain that it just wasn't what you thought. I better find something to do with my time. The fact is, Lord, I just been caught sneaking salad through the alley, trying to get away clean. Sneaking salad through the alley with no pops the queen. Well, I'm trying to talk, double talk, get myself in trouble talk, catching myself in lies. Catch myself in lies. Mama, just look at me if I was crazy. She didn't even bat an eye. So I began to try to explain that it just wasn't what you know. I better find something to do with my time. The fact is, Lord, I just been caught sneaking salad through the alley. Oh no, sneaking salad through the alley. Oh
Check, check, check. Ladies and gentlemen, lady counts, are we having fun tonight? Do we want to hear some more funky music? Do we want to shake that thing from side to side with that pinky high one more time tonight? If we do, they got to hear this in the back. They got to know you want it. We are not entitled to anything like an encore. We got to let them know we love it. We got to let them know we want it. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Lady Couch one more time. 2023 kicking off on the right foot. We're going to do it again tomorrow night and rage it into the next week after that. One more time, Lady Couch, let them know you love it.
Truly, thank you. See what I did there, you guys? Truly, thank you.
I think this one's working. So, my job, if you don't pay attention to Charlie, you will see me. You will sit down in a chair and you will raise your hand. Everybody raise your hand, please. Oh, you can hear me then. That's good. Part of what we also do at Roanoke Valley Speech is we do testing, we do fitting of hearing aids. And the things that I hear all day long, my wife mumbles, he has the TV too loud. These are things that I hear all the time. I can hear stuff. My hearing's fine, but you can't understand a word I'm saying. So what happens with hearing loss is it is slow, it is insidious, it is evil. It makes you think you know what's going on when you really don't. So what I want to let you know is don't be afraid, like I am right now, speaking in front of everybody. Don't be afraid to come see me. Don't be afraid to sit down and just have a conversation. Go through the screening. Maybe it's a full evaluation. Maybe it's nothing. Reach out. We're here. We've been here. We'll be here for a long time to come. Tyler, are you available, sir?
I'm available right now. So, one of the things that is, we talk about how I come in here and try to figure out how to be better. I have never in my entire life passed a hearing test. But I grew up, my parents said, Tyler, you're not listening, which probably had some validity to it. But as I grew, I came to realize just how significant my hearing loss was. It wasn't until I worked at my previous employer, the Roanoke Valley Allegheny Regional Commission, a phenomenal organization with an amazing group of people, that sat down and when you see someone struggling, sometimes you don't know why. I'd sit in a big boardroom and all the commissioners would talk, and the most important things in a government meeting are said in whispers. And they tell you, Tyler, did you get that? I think. But I never got any of it. I'd have to go back and take notes from the rest of the people, follow the minutes. I sat down with my employer, and he said, look, if you can't hear, let us help you buy hearing aids. So I said, sure. I went to, this was about 9 years ago at this point, maybe 10. I went to Roanoke Valley Speech and Hearing Center, and I got my first set of hearing aids that my wife wishes I would wear, but I don't.
We have a personal, yeah.
The point is that I've navigated this world of hearing loss since I was a little kid. One of the reasons I speak a lot is because I can control the context of what we're talking about. I can more easily deduce what it is you might be saying. So Tyler keeps yapping his gums so that I can control what it is you're going to say. That's not always the case, but at the end of the day, it is very difficult for me to navigate a world in which my hearing is something I talk about every day intrinsically, but I don't wear my hearing aids. I don't own my own challenge because I feel like it's okay, I can navigate it. Point that have been made to me more and more is that it's bad. It's awful. I hear the music fine, I shake it up, but when I need to have a conversation, I have to ask you to repeat yourself more than once, more than twice, maybe thrice.
Does that sound familiar? Anybody?
What I have spoken with Travis, that one of the things I'm really happy about is that next Tuesday, I believe it is, we have an appointment where I'm going to go in and get my hearing rechecked. And we're going to spend the next 90 days or so demoing out different hearing aids that Roanoke Valley Speech and Hearing Center has. We're going to create, to some degree, a journal that navigates my process in which we can maybe share some of the challenges. But actually, one of the things I'm really excited about is when I first went to get hearing aids, there was nothing exciting about getting the hearing aids. Right now, I'm really excited because this gentleman approached me. We talk about the little subtle things that have profound impacts on the way we think, what we do, where we go. First time I met Travis, he had a smile and his hand extended and said, "What's up, brother?" And that little point of engagement gave me the comfort, it's all the comfort I needed to say, this guy's got it. He's on it. And so we're going to navigate 90 days, and we're going to work through several different hearing aid models. We will post and follow this process on our 5points.com page, and I hope to walk out of this hearing a little better, feeling a little bit more comfortable about my challenges and embracing the responsibility I have to address those challenges, and also developing a stronger, closer bond with the people that I work with. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. It really means a lot to me, and I can't wait to see where this path continues to lead us. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big hand for the Roanoke Valley Speech and Hearing Center. They are a phenomenal partner for us. So we're going to navigate here to this last little segment of our in-ear monitor and hearing loss program segment. The three gentlemen approaching the stage, Mr. Matt Leonard, Jake Dempsey, and Foster Burton, are
Thank you guys so much. Happy Saturday. It's so great to be back in Roanoke. Thank you guys so much for coming. We were sick of over the water. We could tie cable to a tree. We were sticking to give a lipstick, perfume, fiber, the sockers, and needle with a broom. Knee deep in the hotel tub, with a little thing with a from a lip. Dip, sip. We were tied to the neck with a lipstick, perfume, mother to a farmer in a truck. Took a look at the cheetah, we could cheat on the ground with a key, single board in the water. Tie cable to a tree. What attention to that with a lipstick, perfume, looking for the first one left, ever there in a circle. Down the price. Bag it, tag it, sell it to the butcher in the store. Oh, bag it, tag it, sell it to the butcher in the store. Oh, bag it, tag it, sell it to the butcher in the store. Oh, bag it, tag it, sell it to the butcher in the store. Reba put a stopper at the bottom of the tub, picked up a jar, unscrewed, drop and watch it drop into the water. A little scoop of plastic mix, some coffee grounds and mud, and then she stirred it with the ladle that her grandmother had on her. Even a pound of nuts and wax, a foot and a hoof, apple core, worms galore, can of some corrosive, coconuts and chloroform, some liquor and some cork, toxic waste and purple beige was not explosive. Gripped to the ladle for a taste of her creation, and she knew that what she made would be the finest in the nation. Bag it, tag it, sell it to the butcher in the store. Oh, bag it, tag it, sell it to the butcher in the store. Oh, bag it, tag it, sell it to the butcher in the store. Oh, bag it, tag it, bag it, tag it, sell it to the butcher in the store. Oh, bag it, tag it, sell it to the butcher in the store. Oh, bag it, tag it, sell it to the butcher in the store. Oh, bag it, tag it. Bag it, tag it, sell it to the butcher in the store. Oh, bag it, tag it, sell it to the butcher in the store. Oh, bag it, tag it, sell it to the butcher in the store. Oh, bag it, tag it.
Sell it to the butcher in the store. Bag it, tag it. Sell it to the butcher in the store. Bag it, tag it. Sell it to the butcher in the store. Bag it, tag it. All right. We'd like to welcome our man Justin up here tonight. Give it up. Man, we got horns again tonight. You guys feeling it? We got horn tonight. We got the horn. All right, Roanoke's very own. There's a mouse staring out of a window. His car is trapped in the snow. He's planning a family vacation, and he just can't go. Around the bend as cool as a red bird. His feathers are trapped in a sling. He's trapped by some mudslinging parrot who's jealous he ain't got no friend. There ain't no time to stash the gumbo or rattle around in the cage. Sacrifice Charles made bubbles. His fiddle was everywhere in rage. In a hot sand or in my feet, the mystery cake with debris. Chefs relay a scar in the torpor while angry girls with glee. There's a fool riding a horse on sampling, sending them off to himself. He gets them a couple days later, puts them along his top shelf. Getting tired of shavings, come up a good hunk of wood. Remember, we can check out the sausage. Scott cooking for something looks good. There ain't no time to stash the gumbo. We're running around in the cage. Sacrifice Charles make bubbles. His fiddle was everywhere in rage. In a hot sand under my feet, they missed her again with debris. Chest related scar in the torpor. Take it away, Justin. There ain't no time to stash the gumbo or rattle around in the cage. They sacrificed Charles made bubbles. His fiddle was everywhere in rage. In a hot sand or under my feet, they blistered a gate with debris. Chevrolet is guard in the tugboat while angry fiddles with me. There ain't no time to stash the gumbo or rattle around in the cage. Sacrificed Charles made bubbles. His fiddle was everywhere in rage. In a hot sand or under my feet, they blistered a gate with debris. Chevrolet is guard in the tugboat while angry fiddles with me. All right, everybody, give it up for Justin. Thanks so much, man. Justin Pickney, everybody. guys so much. We'll be back in 15 minutes. We got brand new merch back there, and we'll be right back. Get some drinks and so excited. Thank you so much.
It's all right. Lower it just a little bit. It's good? Can everybody hear me? Okay. All right. Made some notes to help keep myself on track. So my name is Susan Matthews Duvall, and my son Alex is 8, and he is autistic, and he is such a joyous person in this world. He is a gift to us for sure. And so part of what I wanted to just say a little about is how we found our way to music therapy. So Alex has had some form of therapy, in part because I am a psychologist. So as he came into the world, if anything was not on track, I was noting it fairly early. So we could get involved in early intervention instantly. So we had explored speech therapy and physical therapy and occupational therapy to meet various needs. So I was well versed in that world, in part because of my training and because of what we had access to. So we're super fortunate for all of that. I also have a daughter who's 11, and so we had begun exploring music education with her. She had started taking piano lessons, and we were enjoying having that influence. And so we have a piano, and Alex could play on it. And my husband is a musician. He's also in public radio, but he is a percussionist, and so he hears music very differently than I do in a very nuanced way. And he would listen to Alex messing around on any instrument and say, he's doing something in his own way, it's unique, but it's on a deeper level than I think we're realizing, or certainly than I hear, but he could hear it. And so he was saying, I think we need to help him with this, but we both knew after watching my daughter go through sort of traditional music education that was not going to be the path for him. He very much needs to do things in his own unique way, and he, I think one of the biggest things I've realized about someone who is neurodiverse is that relationships are key. And so this child needs to bond with someone, and once that happens, he is an open book, and he can really take in so much. And so we just both sort of wandered around for a while until we stumbled on music therapy through references from other parents and online resources, and reached out to Noelle, and I'm so grateful for what she has built here. And Alex has been involved in individual music therapy now for about 4 months, and it's been such a wonderful asset to everything else that we are already doing with him and for him. And the other thing that was motivating me in my daughter is 11 and just started middle school, and I'm watching the importance of especially from middle school into high school, kids finding their people, finding their niche, finding someone to connect with. And it's going to be more unique for Alex when he gets there. But we took my daughter to a high school football game because she needed to see and be seen. And so we sat near the band, and my son was just fascinated with the band. He could care less what's going on in the field. The band was pretty cool. And I was watching those kids, which are just such a wonderful, unique, quirky bunch of people, and such a community with one another. And I thought, these could be his people right here. This is what we need. So if we can help him find music in a way that he can do it in an organized way, it's going to be such a wonderful avenue for him to connect with people down the road. So I think my husband and I were coming at it with different desires. My husband very much wanting him to just have music, and me wanting him to have social connections. So music therapy has absolutely been a way to put all that together. Since he has started, you know, he's learning the piano. He's doing it very much in a slow-paced, wonderful fashion. But because he's doing it in such a wonderful, supportive environment with a trained music therapist, he's getting the music education, but he is also, it allows him an extended lesson where he can practice a song on the piano and then he can explore all the other instruments in the room, which fascinate him. So it gives him 45 minutes of music education, yes, but in a way that he feels so excited about. He comes home every day talking about it. And so there's been a lot of support for his biggest challenge is expressive language. He understands, we know, a lot more than he can convey to us. So being able to support his expressive language with music has been wonderful, and there's been an emphasis. He already was learning ways to talk about his feelings with colors at school. Now he's figuring out a way to talk about it through volume of music, and it's bringing a whole new color to his language and how he's expressing himself, which is really exciting, because any way that we can give him a way to tell us what he's experiencing is wonderful for all of the people who love him. It's teaching him so much how to play collaboratively, again, because the lesson can wander around, and it gives him a chance to really take the lead, but also learn to be the follower. And that's some of what has changed over time, of giving him a space when he first came into music therapy to just dictate what he wanted to do. And now we're pushing more toward helping him take a back seat and follow someone else, which is hard for him. So giving him support in his frustration tolerance too, to be able to let somebody else be in charge. And what I'm finding is, as he's doing all of that here, it is absolutely translating into his life everywhere else. We just had a play date this afternoon with a same-age boy, and he was taking turns with playing tag on the playground in a way that he wasn't before. And it's absolutely because he's practicing in such a wonderful way with a fantastic therapist. Noelle has hired an amazing staff of people, and we certainly love Lillian, who we work with. But his collaboration is generalizing to other realms. What I love too is that when I encourage him to practice the song that he's working on, and sometimes he's in the mood to do it and sometimes not. But what I love is that if I say, well, I think we need to have a concert for Daddy and for Emma, our daughter, and then he's excited. He wants to perform. So he's playing his song as a family concert. And that desire to share music is also, it's been just a wonderful bonding opportunity for our family. So I just think that understanding all of the ways that music therapy can blend that therapeutic relationship, which really everyone benefits from, but most especially neurodiverse kids who need a supportive environment, who need to feel safe and secure to be able to really open themselves up. It's such a fantastic avenue to do all of that. And it allows us to incorporate learning flexibility, learning language skills in such a different way. So I can't say enough about music therapy. I feel so very fortunate to have access to it. And I can see the benefits every day to how it is generalizing. And at this point, I'm just hoping that he wants to join the band when he hits middle school. So that's my goal. We're going to keep working until we get there. But thank you for your time. Happy to be here. And the dinner was fantastic. Thank you to the caterers. Very good.
What's your face in the rabbit of Roanoke? What's your face in the rabbit of Roanoke? Boy, man. What's your face in the rabbit of Roanoke? What's your face in the rabbit of Roanoke? differenza. Don't you feel c'est trop met differenza? Don't you feel c'est trop met differenza? Don't you feel c'est trop met differenza?
J'ai mangé la farine. 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 Et les œufs aussi. J'ai mangé la farine. Et les œufs aussi. Les œufs au plat, les œufs au plat. J'ai mangé la farine. Et les œufs aussi. J'ai mangé la farine. J'ai mangé la farine. Le chocolat. Le chocolat. Le chocolat. J'ai mangé la farine. J'ai mangé la farine. J'ai mangé la farine. Les œufs aussi. J'ai mangé la farine. J'ai mangé la farine.
story of the girl I feel I've never told. The story of the girl I feel I've never told. The story of the girl.
in several ways and moving letters all around and substituting every sound. And when you heard the end result, I told you it was not my fault. You were here more of the day. It wouldn't twist around that way. Wouldn't twist around. 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 like to call up our good friend Mr. Pinkney for this next one? Disclaimer, this next song is not by Fish. We hope you like it anyway. Hey. All right, everybody.
But love can break your heart. I'm sitting
this right quick. Talk to him, brother.
woke up this morning and
Girl Scout cookies.
oh yeah. Hey, monkey super policeman, policeman came to my house. Hey, monkey super policeman, policeman came to my house. Hey, monkey super policeman, policeman came to my house. Hey, monkey super policeman, policeman came to my house. All right, let's take it down to Tim's house and see what's going on over there.
Yeah, man.
Let's take it over to Justin's house. This side.
Policeman came to my house. Hey, Mikey, super policeman. Policeman came to my house. Hey, Mikey, super policeman. Policeman came to my house. Hey, Mikey, super policeman. Policeman came to my house. Everybody give it up for Justin. Hey, cheers, everybody. Happy Saturday night. Thank you guys so much for being here.
Check, check, check. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we think out here? So this was the second night of 2023, kicking it off in style. We had an amazing weekend, and we are just getting started. This story here at 5 Points started 6 years ago, but the story that we write from this day forward will go on forever and ever. If you guys continue to come back, you go and tell your friends, tell your family about all the things that happen here. It's not just about what this space is right here when we shake it up together. It's about everything we do outside of these things here. Read up on our website about the stories of 5 Points Music, how we reach out to the community, how we reach out to each other. Find a way to share in the same space for a minute or few. And the way this works here is we are not entitled to any encores. The responsibility of us to chase these moments is reciprocal. They don't just get up here and give it out. We got to give it back. And if you guys really want one more, they got to know you love it. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Runaway Jim one more time. Thank you so much. We are going to kick ass into 2023. You know it. Thank you so much.
Hey, thank you guys so much again for coming out. We really appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Tyler, for having us. It's always such a pleasure to be here. Thank you guys for supporting.
Campaign in which our goal was to secure an agreement to purchase 5 Points Music Sanctuary, our point of impact. As a result, we are incredibly humbled and have had this outpouring of support from people from all over the country, in which we were able to successfully raise over $100,000 in order to put a down payment on the sanctuary. You know, this down payment is just one start of an ongoing effort here to ultimately build on that success. The success of our first phase was ultimately in no small part due to the laser-like focus, the resilience, and the passion of the people that make 5 Points Music all that it is. This includes our staff, our board, our volunteers, our community partners, and you guys sitting back at home watching right now. This space is not just about how we come together for these shows, it is about how these events and how this space creates opportunities for us to engage in a world that is more universally approachable, both socially, culturally, from an entertainment standpoint, from a philosophical standpoint, an emotional standpoint. In this space, it's a safe space for us to unite, to remind ourselves that no matter what we might be fighting on our own, each one of us out here is fighting our own battles. Each one of us is really ultimately trying to figure out how we're going to wake up tomorrow and put one foot in front of the next. Indeed, that was the exact same emotion that we carried with us over these past 6.5 years. How are we going to wake up tomorrow and put one foot in front of the next? There's a fearlessness to this that doesn't just come from inside the gut. It comes from the validation that we see, not just in the work that we do, but in the people that surround us, the smiles that we engage with. These shared moments in which we are lucky enough to sit here and be in the same space for a minute or two, these things validate what we do. When we hear a mother or a father express to us about just how much they can now connect with their child after going through our music therapy programs, these points of engagement that allow us to reach out to artists from all over the country, not only to design our posters, but to also create installation art, to challenge us, how do we reimagine, not just what these concerts present from an auditory level, but from a visual, from an acoustic, an experiential, a personal, an emotional level. All of that combined creates this space we call the sanctuary. And as a result, I sit here today and I'm absolutely blown away to just remind ourselves how far we've come. The fact of the matter is, when we challenge you guys at home and our supporters from all over to put their support behind 5 Points as we try to buy this building, it could not have happened without y'all's support. And we cannot continue to do this without the ongoing support of you guys from back home. Today, we launched a raffle ticket for our 5 Points Mitsubishi Delica. Now, some of you may have seen this back at the venue when you've come here. This is an amazing vehicle. It's a 1988, I think, Mitsubishi Delica, right-wheel drive, right-side drive, 4x4. It was a generous gift from a donor a handful of years ago, and which we used for a handful of years, but the practicality has now turned into an opportunity. This idea of taking the things that we have around us and figuring out a way to leverage them to allow us to be able to continue to build on what we do is ultimately at the core of all of our decision making. Sometimes in life we get caught up in this idea, and I talk to artists about this all the time. There's an idea that once you create some masterpiece, there's a pressure to do it again and do it again. And sometimes that pressure leads to stagnation. In the green room upstairs, we have all of our event posters that were taped and plastered against the walls over the years. And this was about a year ago, like earlier last year, in which I pulled down all of the paper posters off of the wall. And people come in and say, what happened? Where'd all the posters go? And I slowly started by picture frames, in which I would now put the awesome signed autograph posters, one-of-a-kind art from over 400 concerts and events that we've had here. I put them in picture frames. I reimagined, based on what I'd seen the room look like once we put all the posters up on the wall, how might it be done better? We protected the assets and the investments that we had already put into that art. We nurtured it. We revisited it. The pressure of coming up with what is the next thing, what is the new thing we have to do, is relieved by the idea that there is so much that we have already done and accomplished. Sometimes it's just a matter of going back and revisiting it, reinvesting it, reimagine just how valuable it is today. That philosophy guides everything we do here. In the same way as the Mitsubishi Delica, we put up a $100 raffle ticket, and we're going to sell 300 of these. And we're going to draw at the end of 300 tickets being sold to win this amazing Delica. You can go to our website, 5pointsmusic.com right now. Go to our website, check it out. You can read all about the Delica. We just put a bunch of money into it with a great partners at a sports car clinic off of Plantation Road, and we've got this thing ready to roll for you. And it's immaculate condition and got a beautiful purr, a nice little diesel to it. That idea of taking something that was sitting right in our back lot that had value, but how are we really capturing that value? It manifested into what you see with the raffle items. That philosophy guides everything that we do as we go forward. How do we reimagine the space so that we can build it out for more private events? We've had events here from all different types of points of engagement. Many weddings come in here and they celebrate this concept of the power of 3 simple words, I love you. People come as well to celebrate memorials in which they celebrate the lives that have passed on. They come to honor the moments that life has given us, recognizing that each small, sometimes seemingly insignificant moment actually holds a value that is often unrecognized, unnoticed, but no less important, no less meaningful. 5 Points music means a lot to a lot of people. For me, it has my own personal story, my own personal meaning, but within each show, within each member of the staff and the board, and in the community, they all have their different reason for what makes 5 Points special to them. For me, the gift of being able to come into a place in which I can work, not just to figure out how to be a better professional or a better community steward, but ultimately the goals and philosophies that guide us help me to think about how do I become a better man, a better father, a better friend, a better husband. I put all those things into what I do day in and day out. and to be able to merge them together seamlessly in a space like this with a mission like ours is one of the greatest gifts and greatest honors that I've ever been given. It means the world to me, and I'm incredibly indebted to you all from back home for making that a reality for me. Sometimes I get on the stage and I talk about these ideas to turn to the people in our lives, tell them that you love them. Take the opportunity to honor each moment that's been given to us. There is no promise or guarantee beyond anything other than right now, so honor that. Every day we're reminded about the fleeting nature of it all. But we're also reminded about the glory of the moment and the little things that shine out amidst these seas of chaos that emerge and they're inevitable haymakers that life throws at us. But amidst all of that, we find bright spots, starfish, sunsets. One of the bright spots for me this year is that I had a goal to listen more. People often hear me talk. And there's a reason that I seem to talk a lot. I've been deaf my entire life. I've never passed a hearing test, and I spent my entire life being told that I maybe just wasn't listening. What a good friend of mine said to me not too long ago in this process of recognizing that, how do I listen more? He said, Tyler, you don't have a problem hearing, you have a problem understanding. You can't understand what people say. So how do I navigate that? For 42 years, I've learned to talk and to control the context of a conversation. I can more easily deduce what it is we're talking about if I can navigate the context of it all, right? And it's a coping mechanism. But as I've grown, I've started to realize the impact of just not listening, just not hearing, or really just not understanding what the people were saying around me. So a big goal for me this year was to listen more. I went to a partner of ours in which I sit on the board for the Roanoke Valley Speech and Hearing Center. They have been operating in Roanoke providing audiology and speech and hearing services for over 60 plus years. And it's an incredible organization that is really got just an amazing team behind them. So this idea came, and I felt like I needed to get hearing aids. I needed to actually hear, and I needed to understand. Years ago, I got hearing aids before, and I tried them on, and they just were so different that I struggled to take the time and commitment to ultimately adopt to wearing them full time. I wore them maybe 5% of the time that I had them, largely in big meetings when most people were whispering. But outside of that, I didn't wear them anywhere. As a result, the impact of that was very subtle, but it was very real. The impact on my relationship with my loved ones. The impact on my ability to communicate with my friends, my staff. Oftentimes they say something, I didn't hear it. And the amount of times people had to repeat themselves to me became not only a stress, but it became a point of note, in which over time I realized I just have to honor exactly what it is that these people are really trying to tell me, understand what it is they're trying to say. And in with that, they would love me either way, but man, they would love to know that I hear and understand what it is they're trying to tell me. So I went to Roanoke Valley Speech and Hearing Center, and I asked them about how they could help. And we came up with this idea in which we would demo 3 different sets of hearing aids, and I would navigate my process of wearing each one of them. As of today, we sit with 90 days on our first set of hearing aids, and these are these Phonak hearing aids. And when I went in, one of the things I was nervous about with the audiologist before, from my past experiences, was that many times they struggled to understand why I was there, understand how to help me live the life I wanted to live without making me feel guilty. the team at Roanoke Valley Speech and Hearing Center not only was aware of this, but they fully embraced that very principle, that there is a lifestyle management to this. It is not just a medical issue. There is a lifestyle management issue. So I went in, I got my hearing tested again, got these new hearing aids mapped, and Travis at the Speech and Hearing Center looked at me and said, now Tyler, here's the goal. I want you to wear these rise to fall every day, 100% of the time. Based on my past experience with it, I thought that was well beyond my expectations. Anyway, I indulged the thought, and I walked out of the Speech and Hearing Center that afternoon, and since that moment that I've walked out those doors, I have worn these hearing aids for 90 days, effectively 100% of the time, rise to fall. Every 2 weeks, we sit down and I talk to friends, family, staff. I ask them about these sort of like, kind of an informal survey. How many times did you have to repeat yourself last week? Do you feel like it's made a difference? My kids, when they talk, they know that I hear them and I understand them. These stories that people now tell me are no longer lost in a train of thought of something that was misunderstood. It's developed in a point of perspective that allowed me to embrace who they are as individuals, as friends. I played golf today, and I don't know when the last time I really listened to birds singing was. Today I heard not just birds singing, but I could distinguish the differences between different birds. It's a seemingly insignificant thing, but it is no less powerful. These little moments are moments that remind us just how lucky we are to be able to hear what we hear, to be able to do what we do. It would be an understatement for me to sit here and tell you that wearing these hearing aids after 42 years of being deaf and afraid to acknowledge my real challenges and turn that into an opportunity. That is part of what I get out of being where I'm at, doing what I do. There's a value for me in which I embrace what I need to do to be a better man, a better dad, better professional. And being able to sync all that up within this work has given me not only this gift to be on this stage and to do what I do, but your support had given me the gift of sound personally. Again, I hear you, I understand you. And with that, I carry forth this excitement and anticipation for a whole new world that is continuing to evolve and open up to us. As I hear the stories and and understand the ideas that are manifesting around us, I also sit here and think, it's amazing to me how much it has given me, how much confidence it's given me in where we're going, what we are doing. Each one of us has our story, and that's one big part of my story, and it's one big thing that I get out of 5 Points, personally. And for that, I'm forever indebted to you all at home and to everyone that makes this world possible. So we sit here today, we have this fundraiser, Give Roanoke. There are a lot of great organizations out there and they need your support, but right here at 5 Points Music, we need it as well. We're trying to continue our capital campaign to raise money to not only ultimately purchase 5 Points Music Sanctuary, but to reinvest and protect this home. Since we put the down payment on, there's been a lot of non-sexy work done. There's been some facade work, some roof work, some internal structural work done in the steeple. These things go on behind the scenes, and while they might seem unnoticed to the outside world, they are part of the bedrock in which we will continue to build on. They are the keys to what will allow us to go forward. We need your support to be able to continue to protect our investment, to continue to improve on not just what we do here as an organization, but how we take what we do here and expand it to the outside world. How we leverage this space to create opportunities for collaborations and community partnerships is a really, really important element of who we are. There have been hundreds of organizations and partnerships that we have had over the years, and just a few of them this year that we're focused on, that we're really excited about, reinforce just how amazing our community is. And for those of you that are from afar and you're not familiar, you haven't been to Roanoke in some time, let me tell you, there's no region that has a stronger connection of humans, of talent, pride, passion, and support than this region right here in Southwest Virginia. There is a creative capacity that defies description. The staff that comes in here that works our lights, our sound, our installation artists, our street artists, how we work with the community from great organizations like Queen Pen Acupuncture to help them find ways to get new generators to power their mobile health unit to go around and provide health services throughout the underserved population in the region. These are things that we use this space for to help make possible. We partnered with Black Dog Salvage this year to take our 5 Points Outdoors events and put them over at the Black Dog Salvage Dog Bowl. These were really excited about it. Not only do they lower some of the work that we had to do with the site build, but it reinforces the value of community partnerships, challenging each other to break free from some of our previously defined creative concepts is actually one of the tricks to establishing opportunities. Sometimes we get so routine with how we're doing things that it's difficult to break that cycle. It's not indifferent to these hearing aids. The routine of living for 40 years without having an amplification or support or assisted listening devices. My neural network, my brain, is just wired one way. And to scramble that with the addition of hearing aids, it's a lot easier than I thought it would be, but it is incredibly tough. Your mind's a muscle, creatures of habit. For us here, there's things that work, and we want to continue to build on the things that work, but we don't want to be complacent and recognizing that sometimes, amidst the seas of chaos, we find keys to doors that we never knew existed. And it's behind those doors we find opportunities we never would have found otherwise. These opportunities continue to lead to greater partnership. We've gone to our second year at Inclusion Festival this year, which is in Pennsylvania, and it works with an organization called Accessible Festivals. They are very much an inspirational organization for us in which they guide festivals and event organizers on how to be more universally approachable. How do they make their world, their concert, their events more accessible to all types of individuals? Our partnership with them will take our sound packs, our 5-point sound packs that include the backpacks and the headphones that feed into the PA system for the concerts that are being held at their festival, and they go and provide vibrations and these unique experiences so that you can hear and feel the music in a way you might not normally have been able to. The expansion of our partnership with Wilderness Adventure, allowing us to take what we do here and offer our production services as well as our accessibility components to helping make their events and their world a little more universally approachable. These things are uplifting to us not only as an organization, but they are uplifting to our entire region. They reinforce the strength of our community. It's not just one individual. There are people all over doing amazing things. And here, this space, we use these events as a way to highlight some of those ideas, highlight some of those amazing organizations that are doing what they're doing, highlight some of those amazing concepts that may not have been able to get tried out otherwise. When we started the year, I put together a budget plan and I said, this is what we have to make it work. I think it's going to be fantastic. If you had told me I'd be sitting here today a quarter of the way through the year and we would be having the success that we would be having, I would not have said that's impossible, but I would not have expected it because I've learned to temper my expectations over the years. No less, this space is operating on all cylinders right now. We're operating at over 80% capacity for the year, which is fantastic. We've been having amazing private events, from weddings, celebrations of life, birthday parties, workshops for businesses, all types of baby showers. There's various ways that people come in here outside of the concert, outside of our programming, and use this space to celebrate something that's important to them. The growth of the private events, the growth and the success of our live events, in which you guys keep coming in droves from all over, that makes what we do here a whole lot easier. But I would also add that the growth that we have internally as an organization, the way our staff continue to evolve and unite and collectively come together to figure out how do we take the resources that have been given to us and leverage them in a more effective way. How do we take, without always having to do something new, without always having to buy something new, how do we take what we already have around us, reimagine it, invest in new thoughts and new creative concepts? Ultimately, you find that you have more than you really knew you had right around you. Our board is a big part of that. How do we leverage a board that has such amazing capacity to not only support us on a strategic level, but on a broader national level? We have board members that don't just live right here in Roanoke, they represent what 5 Points stand for everywhere they go. We have fans that travel all over the country and they wear their 5 Points hats and their hoodies, and people in Las Vegas airport say, you know 5 Points. Not many people pick up on a design and want to call somebody out and say, you know 5 Points, right? They do that because they know that what we do here is different. What this space is about is not about being bigger or better. It's about being authentic, real, and unique in its own right. There is an evolution to this all. Life will continue to come and throw haymakers. There will be a constant push and pull for how we adapt to the changes that are bound to come our way. That point of malleability, built on this idea of a foundation that is strong and guided by core tenets of believing in each other, having a point of empathy for another man and sister, reminding yourselves that with an intent, purpose, and action, you can get anywhere you want to go. May not be exactly where you thought you'd go, but you'll eventually get there. The key to all three elements of that is that you have to have all three. When we started 5 Points with a mission to pursue the power of sound that gave us our purpose. Now, when we applied our programs, our intent with our music therapy, our hearing loss advocacy efforts, our accessibility programs, and more, that provides our purpose and intent. Now what we have to do is act. We have to get out. We have to really take the opportunity to refine everything we have around us. We have to build on the success that we have had. We have to be honest with where opportunities lie and with where risks may not be needed. We have to continue to push for support from people like you at home. Please go to 5pointsmusic.com, make a donation today. Go buy a raffle ticket to win that awesome Delica. Check out some of our upcoming shows. Bring a guest, bring somebody special with you. Tell them they're going to somewhere that's unlike anywhere else in the world. Let us know you're coming in advance, I'll roll out the red carpet for you. In a space like this, it's just small enough that we can do anything we can accommodate a lot of you guys' requests. But it's just big enough that we can do anything we want. I look forward to taking the opportunity to challenge not just you guys at home, not just our staff, not just our board, not just our community partners, but to challenge myself to wake up tomorrow and figure out how I'm going to put one foot in front of the next, to be a better professional, to be a better community steward, to be a better friend, a better host, a better speaker, and a better listener. Thank you guys so much for being part of our world. We have so much more in store for you. Please go to 5pointsmusic.com, check out our website, make a donation. If you ever need anything from us, feel free to give us a call. We're real easy to get in touch with. With all that said, make sure you watch some of the shows that captured some of the moments that you may have missed over the past year. Remind yourself how lucky you are to be where you are, to be able to do what you do, and turn to the people in your life and tell them you love them. And you put that pinky up, you shake that thing from side to side, and as you walk out tomorrow, you'll know exactly why you're going to put one foot in front of the next. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
See you feeling restless and all alone, feeling like a captive in your home now.
Taking the easy way out. Taking the easy way. It's nothing but a dead end round. If I could wake up and find the stars are all aligned, then I would take off, leave it all behind. Over the mountain, we are gonna leave it all behind. Over the mountain, that's where we're gonna. Outside of yourself, standing up for the struggling man who can't defend himself. If I could wake up and find the stars are all aligned, then I would take off, leave it all behind. Over the mountain, we are gonna leave it all behind. Over the mountain, that's where we're gonna. Thank you very much. Throwing the line down to catch a falling star. I'm waiting on you every night, but I don't know where you are. You told me tomorrow, but now it's yesterday. You took the love I gave to you and you tossed it all away. Are you gonna waste my Got an empty feeling that the well is running dry. I'm done giving you all the signs. You should have never left me behind, because you threw my love into the whistle. You never left me. I couldn't break the spell, and I built my home there down in the whistle. But you never hear me tell that I wanna wish you well. You just couldn't see the forest for the trees. When the times got tough and the road got rough, you know you pushed away from me. Are you gonna waste my time? Got an empty feeling that the well is running dry. I'm done giving you all the signs. You should have never left me behind, because you threw my love into the whistle. You never left me. I couldn't break the spell. I built my home there down in the whistle. But you never hear me tell that I wanna wish you well. You threw my love into the whistle. You never left me. I couldn't break the spell. I built my home there down in the whistle. But you never hear me tell I wanna wish you well. Are you gonna waste my time? Whew, it's great to be back. It's great to be back. It's great to be back. I really couldn't think of a better place to kick off 2023. It was really, it was very mindful in terms of kind of where we wanted to start the year and who we wanted to start the year with, right? And it means so much to see so many of you here tonight and singing along, and so many familiar faces through the years. So thank you for being here with us tonight. Rainy night, I'm all alone, sitting here waiting for your voice on the phone. Fever turns to cold, cold sweat, thinking about things we ain't done yet. Gotta know, do you feeling all the same? Do you just light up every mention of my name? Don't worry, baby, ain't nothing new. There's just love sneaking up on you. If your whole world is shaking and you feel like I do, there's just love sneaking up on you. Hey, nowhere on earth for your love to hide. Words have come sneaking up on your hot side. You might as well try to stop the rain, making a mountain of the runaway train. You just can't fight it when a thing is meant to be. Bonnie Raitt. How long till a memory sets like the sun? And will it return in the morning light? And how my days to come? And how can a ghost be made of flesh and bone right in front of me? This house is a graveyard, buried memories of you. I'm haunted by you, haunted by you. I'm haunted by you. Do I hold you too? I hear your voice coming down the hall. The floorboards leak a lonely sigh. At the end of the room, there's a shadow of you, and all I think is, when will we be through? I'm haunted by you. I'm haunted by you. I'm haunted by you. Do I hold you too? 'Cause summer rain don't sound the same. The blue skies turn gray, and all the memories, they start to slip away. But I know a place that won't fade away. The feelings of you, I know they can't be far. They can't be far. I'm haunted by you. I'm haunted by you. Oh, I'm haunted by you. And tell me, do I hold you too? Tell me, do I? Tell me, do I? Do I haunt you too? Oh, when I wake in the night. Oh, when I wake in the night, and my heart doesn't feel right. You know my heart doesn't feel right. And I know Because I'm haunted. I'm haunted by you. Thank you very much. Dropped in just to say goodbye. Try to keep you with me by my side. You met me with a broken heart, and I made mine that it's my time. So I try to plead with you, baby. Try to see another Friday night. Even the birds, the bees, the element of peace couldn't be enough to change your mind. Oh. Can I change your mind? Oh, baby, I just came to tell you that, oh, it's true. I'm in love with you. It's alright if you don't know what to do. We're through, but I'm in love with you. We should stick together. We can get through anywhere. So tell me what I gotta do, baby, to make it up to you. I just need you, and I love you so. Oh, baby, I just came to tell you that, oh, it's true. I'm in love with you. It's alright if you don't know what to do. We're through, but I'm in love with you. We should stick together. We can get through anywhere. I won't take you for granted now. I really, really mean it, baby. I really, really mean it. Oh, yeah. It's true. I'm in love with you. It's alright if you don't know what to do. We're through, but I'm in love with you. We should stick together. We can get through anywhere. It's true. I'm in love with you. It's alright if you don't know what to do. We're through, but I'm in love with you. We should stick together. We can get through anywhere. It's true. I'm in love with you. It's alright if you don't know what to do. We're through, but I'm in love with you. We should stick together. We can get through anywhere, baby. It's true. It's true. It's true. I'm in love with you. Thank you very much. So I wanna let y'all know we've never ever in all of the years that we've been a band, we've never debuted this much music at a show ever before, like ever. Usually it's like 1 or 2 songs maybe, but there's like 6 or 7 in this one. I don't know, we just like, I feel like it's really important to keep it fresh, you know? Like we've got the songs, and you'll hear the other songs, other shows, you know? But we really wanted to spend the winter creating some new music and some fresh songs for y'all. on guitar.
Thank you.
So I am not gonna lie, I really didn't think about what I knew I would say something, but I didn't know what I was gonna say. What do you say, right? I, as many of you know, last week unexpectedly and very suddenly lost my mom. Thank you. It's like an unfathomable experience, and I really thought about canceling shows and just like crawling into a hole for a while. And I really realized, like, in a lot of cultures, grief is honored through sound and through crying and through wailing and through like these unbelievable group releases of sound. And we don't really have that here in our culture, but we do have it through music. And I think that's why so many people love music. I know I'm not the only person in this room that's lost their mom or their dad. I know that. I have such immense compassion for you and the experience that you've gone through. And for those of you that still have your parents, if you have a good relationship with them, please call them and tell them you love them. For real, like for real. So that is all I will say about that tonight. I love you so much, Mom, wherever you are out there. I love you. So this one goes out to those of you who just can't seem to find your way back home, you know. Come down from your throne and leave your body alone. Somebody must change. You are I've been waiting so long. Somebody holds the key, but I'm near the end and I just can't take no time. And I'm wasted and I can't find my way home. You are the reason I've been waiting so long. Somebody holds the key, but I'm near the end and I just ain't got the time. And I'm wasted and I can't find my way home. can't find my way. Can't find my way back home, back home. I can't find my way back home. It's getting steamy in here. I like how only the men responded to that. Also, like, specifically only men over here. It's like your group of friends. All right, so this was the first single that we dropped last summer under the name Caitlin Crisco and the Broadcast. Here we go. It's called Devil on Your Side. Gonna keep you guessing. You call my name and feed the flame of your desire. True, as you get older, I'll be the devil on your shoulder in the fire. So baby, won't you tell me if you wanna try to keep on pressing? You know I'm never gonna break. If you got a problem, maybe I can solve them. Your soul is all I wanna take. And you got a feeling in the middle of the night, and you know that it ain't right. And you gotta be dealing with the devil on your side. You will never win the fight. Why am I the bad guy? I still surrender to the calling that you gave. True, who keeps you guessing? Oh, without me there'd be no pleasure from the pain. So baby, won't you tell me you got a feeling in the middle of the night, and you know that it ain't right. And you gotta be dealing with the devil on your side. You will never win the fight. If you wanna, you know I'm never. If you wanna, your soul is all I wanna take. And you got a feeling in the middle of the night, and you know that it ain't right. And you gotta be dealing with the devil on your side. You will never win the, never win the. You got a feeling in the middle of the night, and you know that it ain't right. Thank you very much. All right, so I mentor and work with a couple of young, blossoming artists. One who is here tonight, who I love very dearly. And a couple weeks ago, she was in our studio, and I was giving her a lesson and just kind of talking with her. And I was showing her some of our new songs. And she was like, yeah, cool. But what about that operator song? And I was like, oh, you want that operator song? She's like, yeah, are you guys going to release that song? And it's coming out next. So this next song right here is dropping in the spring. It will be out before Floyd Fest, I think, right? Don't quote me, but it's coming out next. Operator, can you please tell me if there's a lover who will always be true to me? I need a low billion, I need a favor, please. I need somebody who's a body just to love me. Operator, can I get a favor? Operator, won't you help me, please? Operator, can I get a favor? Operator, won't you help me, please? All right. Picture this, you would never believe what I heard on a call tonight. Private number, you know I had to wonder, 'cause something didn't feel right. What she drew from her lips sent a chill through my spine. She was sending receipts, he was feeding her lines that he said to me once before he walked out the door to be with her. Operator, can I get a favor? Operator, won't you help me, please? Operator, can I get a favor? Operator, won't you help me, please? Operator, can I get a favor? Operator, won't you help me, please? Operator, can I get a favor? Operator, won't you help me, please? Pick up the phone. Are you alone tonight? You say it's alright. You don't wanna fight. Help me, please. But I know she's there. Don't care if it's wrong or right. Help me, please. The joke is on you. There's power with two broken hearts unite. Operator, can you please tell me if there's a lover who will always be true to me? I need a low billion, I need a favor, please. I need somebody who's a body just to love me. Operator, can I get a favor? Operator, won't you help me, please? Operator, can I get a favor? Operator, won't you help me, realized my fan is so powerful that I might actually end up injuring my drummer very badly. I just turned it away from the disco ball. See, how come y'all didn't bring your disco helmets tonight? So we dropped this song in January. It's called Blue Monday. I start this one by myself, right? Didn't see it coming. You know this ain't nobody knows. When time's gonna run out. How is the sun out? Didn't see it coming. Hear the drumming. Eyes on the open road. A life left behind you wasn't a sign and didn't see it coming. When the sun goes down on your highway song and your life's gone in the wind, will the people tell that you love them well with nothing left to give? I'm having a blue Monday, blue Monday, blue Monday gonna break your heart. Blue Monday, blue Monday, blue Monday gonna break your heart. 10 miles from a heartbreak, he is betting on a single day lover. How much can a heart take? How much can a heart take when the sun goes down on your highway song and your life's gone in the wind? Will the people tell that you love them well with nothing left to give? I'm having a blue Monday, blue Monday. I'm having a blue Monday, blue Monday. When the sun goes down on your highway song and your life's gone in the wind, will the people tell that you love them well with nothing left to give? I'm having a blue Monday, blue Monday. I'm having a blue Monday, blue Monday. I'm having a I'm having a I'm having a blue Monday for you. Blue Monday. Oh, didn't see it. Blue Monday, blue Monday. I'm having a blue Monday, blue Monday. Didn't see it coming. Blue Monday gonna break my heart. Thank you very much. So we're going to be back in the area at Floyd Fest this summer, which I'm really excited about. And then we'll be back here in the fall for another show. Thank you so much for being here tonight, really. It means so much to me to have so much love in the room. You know, our moms work so hard to give us the lives that we have. And I know what my mom did, at least. And so it's really beautiful to be here with you and to be celebrating this community that is so incredible. So thanks for being here. We got time for a few more tonight. I'm gonna take a minute after the show just to decompress for a second, but please, I will be at the merch table. Be sure to say hi. Would love to see y'all. I'm gonna be so transparent right now. I'm gonna be very transparent. I do not have the words to this song memorized. It's been a crazy week and my brain is fried. Sorry. It's not my song though. It's not my song. So I gotta wipe off my sunglasses because if they get foggy, I'm not gonna be able to see the lyrics. I wanna tell you about the girl I love. My, she looks so fine. She's the only one that I've been dreaming of. Maybe one day she will be all mine. I wanna tell her that I love her so. I thrill her with her every touch. I need to tell her she's the only one I really love. I got a woman, wanna ball all day. I got a woman and she won't be true, no. I got a woman, stay drunk all the time. I said I got a little woman and she won't be true. Sunday morning when we go down to church, see the men folks standing in line. I said they come to pray to the Lord with my little girl looking so fine. In the evening when the sun is sinking low, everybody's with the one they love. I walk the town, keep a searching all around, looking for my street corner girl. I got a woman, wanna ball all day. I got a woman, now she won't be true, no. I got a woman, stay drunk all the time. I said I got a little woman and she won't be true. In the bars with the men who play guitar, singing, drinking, and remembering times. My little lover does a midnight shift. She follows me around all the time. I guess it's just one thing left for me to do. Gonna pack my bag to move on my way. 'Cause I got a worried mind, sharing what I thought was mine. To leave where the guitars play. I got a woman, wanna ball all day. I got a woman and she won't be true, no. I got a woman, stay drunk all the time. I said I got a little woman and she won't be true, no, 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 no. I said I got a little woman now, got a little woman now. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, mama. I said I got a little woman and I won't be true, no. What can I do? Hey, 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 hey. What can I say? Got a little woman and she won't be true. Yeah, it's like a work in progress, you know. right, out of all the new songs we're bringing out on the road this year, this is my favorite one right here. I think it's Michael's too.
The silence breaks through the room without a word. My body aches. You don't notice it anyway. Slide the truth far away from me. This way you said that you wanna be. You'll never see the remedy. Well, you could break another heart and tell me, babe, I love you. You could spend another night alone. I don't care. You can tell me everything except I want you. Oh, but all I have is a hole inside my heart. Who can tell what the future brings? Promises never come easily. Close my eyes and I'll make believe. Like a storm in an endless sea. A shining light that you'll never see. A long forgotten memory. Well, you could break another heart and tell me, babe, I love you. Ooh, you could spend another night alone. I don't care. You can tell me everything except I want you. Ooh, but all I have is a hole inside my heart. Yeah. Well, you could break another heart and tell me, babe, I love you. You can spend another night alone. I don't care. You can tell me everything except I want you. Ooh, but all I have is a hole inside my heart. All I have is a hole inside my heart.
I love y'all so much. Thanks for being here again. Thank you to the 5 Points family for having us. Like, I really mean this with every ounce of my body. This is the only show in America that I would not have canceled this week. So thank you. For real. Like, literally, any other show I would have been like, that's a no from me, dog. All right, if you you know this last one right here, join in. We're Caitlin Crisco and the broadcast. We'll see you this summer at Floyd Fest. We'll also be at some other festivals later this summer in the area.
The temperature was a record-breaking high, and you know they say the heat can make an honest man the devil from inside. Times are tough, they say. They say history repeats itself. It's impossible to sway. We all hear of how the story echoes of our past and rhymes in the same way. Times are tough, they say. Well, I say it's time to rise up to the way. Oh, you're gonna be tonight. I wanna see you try. I wanna hear your battle cry. I wanna hear your battle cry. Whoa, the devastating shots and rain broke the silence yesterday. They were lost among the crowd that tried to capture what they saw but couldn't say and couldn't change. Oh God, times are tough, they say. Well, I say it's time to rise up to the way. Oh, you're gonna be tonight. I wanna see you try. I wanna hear your battle cry. I wanna hear your battle cry. Let me hear you try. I wanna hear it one more time. Times are tough, they say. Well, I say it's time to rise up to the way. Oh, you're gonna be tonight. I wanna see you try. I wanna hear your battle cry. I wanna hear your battle cry. I wanna hear your battle cry. Let me hear you try.
sharing this space with me. I appreciate y'all so much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how we doing out here? I'm behind a few bongos here. A few nights ago, I was behind the keyboards. I telling a story about how I learned to play piano at Yankee Doodle Dandy in his old grandma's house. And it never really inspired me to actually play the piano because I was in pastel couch eating Oreo cookies and drinking milk, and I didn't see a value in becoming an old man teaching a kid piano. So what did I do? I grabbed percussions and drums. And I had these awesome drums up in the office. I beat on them, but every time I try and play with somebody, they say, Tyler, you're screwing it up. Tyler, stop playing. But I play by myself. I sound pretty good, so I kind of feel kind of cool back here. I know I'm not nearly as good as these guys back here backstage. You know, this has been a really special night. I came out here and I talked about what this place is all about. It's about the highs and the lows, the yins and the yangs that life presents to us. The gift of perspective is a gift that should never be devalued or misinterpreted. The perspective that we've been given to recognize just how meaningful the people in our lives are is something I want my kids to wake up every day and look to the people right next to them and say, God damn, I'm lucky. I am damn lucky. And I tell you, one of the things that I feel just because I come on this stage, I feel like the luckiest man in the world. Because I come out here and friends from far and wide, strangers, every show, you guys come here and give me this ability to get on this stage and do what I do here and try and figure out how to be a better dad, a better human, a better professional, a better community steward. And I just want to say thank you very much to each one of you out here. You guys give yourself a big damn hand. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the people behind the stage here, they came out here on a tough night and they channeled everything that's kind of running through their heart and soul to just belt out on this mic. And there's nothing more beautiful than someone that sings from the soul. And the way encores work in this place, we are not entitled to an encore. Matter of fact, we have to earn it. We gotta let these people backstage know we want one more. We gotta let them know we love them. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for Caitlin and the broadcast. Thank you so much for being part of our world. Thank you very much. Have a safe night.
All right, this is absolutely my favorite song when it comes on the radio and I'm driving in my car. I love it, I love it, I love it. I got to have a shot of what you got is oh so sweet. You got to make it hurt like a boomerang. I need repeat. Give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too. Give me all your loving, don't let up until we're through. You got to whip it up and hit me like a tornado. Let's go on the broadcast. We'll see y'all at Flame Fest in this fall right back here at the Sanctuary.
Hello, and thank you for having me. I'm not as well versed at speaking as the two before me, but my name is Sparky Atkinson, and my son Noah is with me tonight. And we are extremely grateful to share our story with you about how Anderson Music Therapy has impacted our lives. Noah is a high-functioning 13-year-old with autism, and he also has mood disorders. So communicating is a real issue. We have not had much success in the 13 years prior being able to communicate and keep meltdowns from happening, to keep from windows not being broken, walls kicked in. A lot of that comes from anger, from not being able to communicate, stuff that we take for granted. And not being able to communicate feelings such as joy, love, appreciation, empathy really leaves you feeling helpless as a parent. As he has grown and gotten older, the tension of not being able to communicate properly has led to many overwhelming physical and mental meltdowns. For instance, last summer, he was having a horrible meltdown that led to us having to call the police because we couldn't communicate properly to see what the root of the issue was. And so we were in a parking lot at Roanoke College, and so the officer came and was able to take Noah to the side, and I was just feeling completely defeated as a father, and so he was able to talk to Noah, and Noah was able to tell him after he asked, what's really scaring you? What's the point in all this destruction? And he said, well, I'm afraid to go home to the people that could be living in my basement. And so when the officer came back, he asked me, he said, are there people living in your basement? I immediately broke down because about a month before, we had meth addicts break into our home. And they completely vandalized the home in so many ways that I can't describe over a meal. And I thought that when I went in that night after all the police had left, that of course the house was ransacked, but I didn't see the full extent of it. So the next day I brought Noah in. Of course, his eye sees all of it. And the extent of the damage was much worse than we could have ever imagined. And because of that fear, all that time leading up to this one meltdown was all stemming from the break-in. We couldn't communicate. I didn't know. I was trying. But being a father and having a busy life and a business to operate, certain things just slip through the crack, and we think that we communicate properly, and we really don't. Or I don't. He had no way to control his anxiety and anger through this until we were able to start Anderson Music Therapy. Changes weren't immediate, and I was getting frustrated because we're in therapy 4 or 5 days a week. And I could see no improvements. Because of my frustration, I wasn't seeing the improvements. And the improvements were that he was able to start listening to certain musics. And through those music that he was listening to, that we were playing through the house, I could tell how his mood was and how his feelings and what was going on with him. So therefore, I was able to communicate with him on a much deeper level. And so the gratitude that I have just from that one thing alone, to foster communication for a parent to a child is huge. Because that is our legacy. Our children are our legacy. And we want the best for them. He works with a lady named Miss Lillian. And through Miss Lillian's patience and hard work, passion, she was able to connect with Noah, and now we are able to understand Noah and connect with him all through sound, just from sound, from different levels, different frequencies. We're all made of sound. We're all made of a frequency. And through Anderson Music Therapy, we've been able to find that sound. now the sound changes depending upon what's going on that morning, or 4 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning sometimes. But we're grateful. But because of that, he's been able to relax and have comfort in dealing with the overwhelming anxiety within the home, because pulling up to the home for the first few months, he would get out of the car. Just the shock and the fear and the anger that I dealt with, because I thought I was doing everything I could to protect him, but you can't in so many ways. But having the ability to communicate and talk through it and work through those problems is key. And we take it for granted. I take it for granted. What the communication has really done with me and Noah is it allows us to achieve peace in our home. And a lot of that we take for granted as well, peace. And just being able to come in and fix dinner, watch a movie, sit down and just chill. And with us, that doesn't happen like that. Simple tasks, taking showers, brushing teeth, all leads to meltdowns a lot of times because of things that he's dealing with, that if he could have just had his sound and his songs to play, that those issues wouldn't be an issue. You just fall right through the day, and you take a lot of those for granted. Just for another example, I would, just to get him to school in the mornings, it would take me 2 hours after dropping him off at school before I could even talk to anyone because of the shell shock that you deal with on a daily basis. And so, because we had no way to communicate, there was no way to get in, and I was trying to just lead by, because I knew I couldn't talk to communicate. And so for the past few years, I've just been trying to lead by example and just show him. And so that's all I had until now. And I can't think of a better organization to get behind than one who can foster peace and love that's deep within your home, that goes far beyond these walls, is huge. I couldn't ask for more. I really couldn't. Of course, we want changes to be immediate, but immediate changes really usually don't stick. These are sticking, and the growth that we have witnessed over the past 6 months has been huge, especially because we're working into the teenage years, and all that goes with that. And it's really been a crucial tool for us. But through that, I've also realized how sound affects mental health and the issue that we're dealing with in these days of mental health and mental illness. And the need for music therapy, Anderson Music Therapy, 5 Points, is dire. To be able to come to Parkway and listen to these guys, huge. I take Noah, and so now he looks to these guys. And so he's happy, immediate, Dead Reckoning, Floorboards, whoever, Parkway. So that's a huge connection for us. People think, oh, you're taking him to a brewery. We go there and sit, and we talk, and the people are so good. You guys are incredible. I couldn't ask for a better environment to bring him in. And I also want to thank the families of the people who work here. You guys sacrifice a lot so that we can have peace in our homes. That means the world to me. I can't thank you enough, and I can't thank Tyler enough. You've taken me in like family. I owe you so much. I can never repay you for all you've done for me. And if there's anything I can do for any of you guys, I'm here. I just have a little shop in Salem, but I'll be glad to help do anything I can for what you do for me and my son and supporting this cause. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Before we get started, I just want to say what an amazing place this is, and we want to thank Tyler and the whole crew here for inviting us down. It's a really beautiful thing, and thank you all for coming out and checking this out. We're happy to be here with you on a Thursday night. you guys are great. We always get up here. We don't play with this outfit very often, so it's a real pleasure for us to get together and do this and have some people be willing to listen to it. We never do set lists or anything. We barely even have songs. So, and I can tend to get on the weird side for a long time. And I think we've given you enough abuse for a few minutes. We'll give you something you can dance to.
Thank you.